Hi. We had to pay for the last task. Ah! Hi. Hello. Eh. Hmm. Yes. We have to see how much worse they made SPAA. Instant Q USA. Probably in an in-progress match. Maybe? Yeah, I'm sure you've noticed the AIM-7E2's inability to do anything. And if you are curious, their dogfight, they don't have any advantages, so don't bother using them once you get the next missile. For a small amount of time, when AIM-7Fs first came in, AIM-7E2s technically pulled harder off the rails, kind of AIM-120A versus AIM-120C situation. But that was very quickly fixed, and now AIM-7Fs do everything they can do, but better. And farther. If I had to communicate it properly, M7Fs have like a maximum range of about, yeah, they do. Their booster does not burn long at all. That's what it is. It has about a 10-kilometer max range on a good day, while the AIM-7F has about a 20-kilometer max range on a good day, both hitting their absolute max range. Oh yeah, it's always been. Anybody who tells you otherwise is dumb. The second it got added, if you don't know, the differences between the F4S and the other F4s is essentially, it has the leading edge wing slats of the F4E to a slightly lesser degree, but it's not enough that it matters. If you fuck up in the F4E against an F4S that knows what they're doing, there's no amount of wing slats, agile eagle package bullshit will save you. And then what else? You have better engines, similar to the F4E, but also to a lesser extent. The only actual advantage the F4E has is the fact that its gun is in its nose. Anything else, I would consider the F4S intensely better. There is no way you fly the F4E against a competent player where the F4S will not be better. But what if no enemy is gonna let your dumbass dogfight them in an F4E if they're doing anything right. And other than that, the gun pod slightly adds weight. If you go up higher than this, the F4s with AIM 120s and whatever, they're worse because they have to fight better things, and in their fucking F4 airframe. USA is pretty good with premiums. They don't usually actually have issues. I think the most, like, kind of dead premium that they've added was that AV8B and A, and even then it's one of the better AV8s. If you know what you're doing, its only real issue is anything that that wants to can fucking run from you. The J is nice, but it falls short in having slightly worse engines, slightly worse AIM-9s, and no leading edge wing slash, which means the second people do dogfight you, that one does have some issues. Yeah, no, it's still kind of annoying, and they don't have the same good flare rejection that AIM-9Ls end up having. Because AIM-9Ls are probably one of the most flare-resistant, not IRCM missiles that you can get. There's plenty of situations where you can launch them in rear aspect, and dodging them is not going to be a thing. If you don't fully cut your afterburner and your fucking, whatever else. Yeah, no, until you get the AIM-7Fs, it's kind of annoying. Grinding that isn't the most fun play, and that's what makes it kind of annoying. You have to play it like a, that. The J radar's the same as this one. Are you using the right mode? Because if you're using search, then you're using the wrong mode. It's just kind of a shitty pulse Doppler radar. But it's the same radar as the F4S, though, so... Also, the British ones. It's kind of annoying. Because you'll notice with every other later pulse Doppler radar, it doesn't have this fucking range bullshit. You're actually better off using the HMD to try and get someone below you, like this. Of course, the second you do get into a stupid, this situation, there's a good chance that that happens, or they start multipathing, and unless you're in the fucking stratosphere, multipathing isn't going to work. Ah, I see. Yeah, no. You need to be using search pulse Doppler velocity, whatever the fuck HDN means. I don't know what the fuck HDN means, but pulse Doppler velocity is what you want. If you're using search, that's the same shit that the F4E is using. And that has two differences that I can tell you. Pulse Doppler is, of course, bad if the person is, like, if you're running from them, because they don't... It's relying on speed difference relative to the ground and your plane. So we're traveling at 400 miles per hour, so it's rejecting the ground, which is traveling 0 miles per hour relative. That's why notching is a thing. Because when they turn right to you, they're going the same relative position to the ground. But if you're using search, suddenly chaff works. It also, pulse Doppler also rejects chaff because it doesn't move. It's not going to be coherent because I'm dumping all of this on you at once. But yeah, don't use search. Get busy. It's incredibly interesting technology. But that's what people mean when they say, like, speed gating and all that weird stuff. it's filtering out the ground clutter that you see there by literally changing the speed, but you can see the second that I start doing weird shit, it showed ground clutter for a second. Generally, just using pulse Doppler is all you need. Yeah. Like, that's also why multipathing is a thing, too, because, as you'll notice, you can't, the missile doesn't know where the ground is. So how it would work is we would barely see that ATM. Yep, that green clutter is the ground clutter. So if you'll notice where that A10 is right now, this is the A10. But if we're trying to actually look down at him, you'll notice he is fucking covered in insane bullshit. It's honestly, the only way you would have learned this is if you were at the top tier while it was developing. The only reason I know this is because of shit like USA finally getting a pulse Doppler radar with the F4J. But as you can see, we can try and lock that. It can see something there, but it's covered in ground clutter, so it can't actually see it. Same goes for the basic ACM mode. But if we switch to pulse Doppler, and that's coming towards us, so you can see it's going 580 meters per second. That's what makes the lock so reliable. Whereas the second I turn towards him, well, I wish I could demonstrate it properly. What? A buck? Really? I want a buck. The buck should only be killing me if I'm in the enemy SPA zone. Okas should be a threat in this area, and the only way I should ever see any of those is that. I don't know how I get lucky with these airfields so often. But yeah, and the second chaff is dropped, it starts losing velocity instantly, so your radar pulse Doppler will reject it. So that's why you need to spam chaff, because it only works for maybe half a second before it immediately goes away again. Whereas a search radar will track chaff, and it will track it well. That's why it's actually worth it to have at lower BRs with things like MiG-23. Because if you didn't know, as you've seen with the MiG-23's shitty non-pulse Doppler radar, you can't get a good hit if they chaff a lot. The radar, the R-24R will go for it. Same goes for the AIM F4E and their fucking AIM 7s. But don't get this all confused. This is not a radar thing you're also having trouble with. AIM 7 E2s are just dog shit. What is it, though? Is there any other quirks I can think of? Oh yeah, that's exactly why AIM 7s start acting stupid when you are trying to target someone running directly away from you. You switched radar? Also, it's in. I think that's another asinine thing. I have it default set. I have it default set to PVD HDN. I think the default is that stupid shit radar. I just realized that. That the default radars were added before I did that. Or after I had already learned all of this. Fucking hate this game, damn it. How am I supposed to teach my friends things if I learn the fundamentals before the setting is even a thing I can factor in? If I had known that that was the default, I would have told you that instantly. Hey, switch radars to the one that actually works. Yeah, no, I don't know how you thought the F4J felt so good in that case, because you were essentially flying a worse F4E, I hate to tell you. You were essentially flying an F4E without a Vulcan, and without the Agile Eagle package. Here, let me show you how shit these are. Even with knowing You just need to treat them like only use aim 7 E2s in head-ons at like sub 5 kilometers. Oh yeah, no, the radar. I don't think I've ever bothered trying to actually use the radar. The basic radar mode on this, and keep that in mind for every other plane going forward. This goes for the F-14s. The only time it switches is when you actually get access to useful TWS, which, keep in mind, the F-14s don't have actual useful TWS. It doesn't tell you what plane you're locking, and Phoenixes are the only thing that you can guide with it. So, don't bother. Just treat the F-14 like a super Phantom like it should be, and throw away Phoenixes. I would recommend using the HMD for E2s, though. Honestly, the HMD is better than ACM. Actually, it's about the same for this one. I thought it had a lower range. But, like, if we launch at 5 kilometers... I was surprised that didn't get ground cluttered, but yeah, no, that's about the situation you want to be using E2s. Whereas aim 7Fs, I would probably reliably get a kill here, but as you can see, they stop burning incredibly fast. That's what that is. And then as you can see, they've bled. Okay, he was just dumb. Okay, I can't explain how bad these missiles are when the enemy is too stupid to dodge it properly. I wasn't spamming chaff like I should have been. But yeah, and in fact, that'll be a better demonstration. Do I have both in one? I don't. Let's just count the amount of time it takes for that to stop burning. What's the chat going on about? Honestly, I would look into understanding as much as you can about the radars because it helps with the theory of dodging them. Probably playing ground. But yeah, now that you understand that that's how notching works, you might be able to do it better on top of that. Because I've noticed notching does work less if your person is flying Mach 6 at you. Not that that situation comes up often. But yeah, here, let me get... Can I get a lock on anything? Alright, so the difference between a aim 7 E2 and a regular is this. 1, 2, 3... 3 seconds of burn time, at least how I counted it. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Yes! So about 3 seconds of burn path there. It depends. There's definitely ways to make multipath better by combining it with notching. Now let's compare that about 3 seconds of burn time to this, because if you remember, you were there for a large part of my first flying career when I would refuse to go high altitude, and I made that work just fine. The issue with multipathing is not how effective it is. It's the fact that your positioning. If you can be an excellent multipather, but it will net you a 1 kill playstyle, because anybody playing high altitude will target the people who are targeting you. They will kill them, and you won't have any kills. You just won't get anything. Now let's compare the aim 7F's burn time to the aim 7E2 that we just did. Oh, that's the thing I kept from the other quirk I wanted to mention. Without ground clutter, I'd say that the regular search radar is technically better, but like I said, it falls victim to chaff suddenly. So if your enemy doesn't have a good RWR to know that they're being locked so they can chaff, or doesn't, is just AFK, then I would actually switch to the regular radar if you were having trouble chasing, a regular search radar will get a chasing target. A target that's running away. Now, the burn time on this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks, Skyjin. Let's try again. What are these apologists in my chat? What are they, weak? The only advantage that the Russians have is the fact that the MiG-23 is a nuke carrier and infinitely faster than the F-4. Hello, how are you? Long time no see, Ryan. How have you been? I don't think I ever asked who you were there, Kmart. How are you? Alright, let's try comparing this again. Oh, that's good. I'm sorry, you're sick though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, so the difference between an AIM-7E2's effectiveness and an AIM-7F's effectiveness is about 15 seconds of burn time. If you want to understand why that shit sucks ass. Oh no, it's not that they won't be able to hit you with an R24R. If they get the lock, then they basically won't miss. Chaff won't let them get that lock initially. Yep, see, and the second I switch to search, now that he's flying away from me, I can actually get it. But he flies into ground cover, so I can't. There's nuance to these things. That's funny. It's always just a small change. The event's not been bad. I missed last day's, what is it? Yesterday's star because I read the time wrong and I was being kind of lazy. But otherwise, it's been very fun, and I have streamer luck with the queue time, so we actually haven't had to wait too long most of the time. most of the time that I've spent waiting has been after I've completed the mark and I've just been playing it for leisure. The only radar that I actually would bother dealing with the non-ACM or the non-pulse Doppler-ness of it is this one, and that's because it only is used for tracking the gun. I guess AIM-9Js are high off foresight too, but... Yeah, and all of that explaining and dicking around I've been doing has been only... has gotten me to the 4th place on our team. Even the Russian side isn't the worst now that I'm spamming MiG-23. It's boring, though. I could really considered grinding... Hello? Hello? Fuck it. Twitch. What was I saying? I forgot. Okay, you have a nice day. Glad that you, stopped by. That's what I meant, yeah. Yeah, I know you're a busy man. Go govern Britain. Okay. Yeah, you're pretty early for today, I'd say. What's that? Maybe I pulled up last second. Yeah, I feel like the event to a point would be much better. Not the event, but when this mode fully comes in, it would be much better if it's just shit that only you researched. That way we'd have more variety at least. I would kill for an F4E with this radar. And actually, that's the only real thing that is fucking up. You just need to have a better radar. You guys are starving. Oh yeah, if you know what you're doing with an R60, it can be so much harder to dodge. If you need, the best way to deal with it is pre-flare. Now with the F4s that isn't the best because you don't have that many flares, but that's how you need to do it. Because if you don't pre-flare, what happens is they'll last second launch and that can hit you very easily. If you'll notice, R24s are pretty hard to notch because they don't have a pulse Doppler radar to fucking exploit. That's why you need to the way to deal with MiG-23 missiles is pre-countermeasure. You pre-chaff and you pre-flare and they can't hit you. Oh yeah. Same goes, AIM-9L does it too, but it's much worse. Because you have a very small window of maneuverability where they can, AIM-9Ls can maneuver since they don't turn crazy like AIM's R60s. So either you launch earlier and they can flare it, or you have to technique it. You kind of also have to lead their shit. It's weird. In fact, last second launching on the R60 is how I'm getting most of my MiG-23 kills when we play. Shit like this is why SAMs don't hit me most of the time. It's because we're listening to Crab Rave. Taking him a while. Oh, the top bracket ones. Yeah, I haven't seen those. Will our B-52 die before he bombs? Think he bombed? I'm trying to use my the SPA's cheatiness to make them miss. You can kind of force them to overlead into the ground if you do it right. What happened to it? You bet he did. I thought he was gonna too. I was I'm honestly surprised he managed to yeah. I'm really surprised he managed to survive while I was creating said prediction. I expected him to be dead by the time we tabbed back in. This is everybody's chance to fly the A60. It's funny. Yeah. It's pretty annoying. Those were always... I only didn't have the issue because I skipped so much of air that I wanted all the jets anyway. Which is 180 on the website. Yeah. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Fuck is everything emailed? Shut the fuck up. I know. I bought Chick-fil-A like 10 years ago. I don't miss fucking Phantom Thunder. Fucking everybody taking off in the same span is so annoying. Yeah, the tracking on that is terrible. Surprised you lived through that. Yeah, why don't I premium? It makes me more money. Have you already completed your marks? We of course will run to Britain. It was crazy. I was really looking at all three, the squadron vehicles and the SU-30 Premium, and I test drive them all, and I was just like, this, no. Low. Cares what you love, Instagram. Get this AI ad on my face. Yeah, no, I want to. I just don't want to pay for it. That is the one we're grinding. When should I change my name to King Catgut 2TV on War Thunder? Yeah, I'm getting a low ping, so that's probably some SBAA here to ruin my fun. Up, we're out. Got a multipath! Except you can't multipath in Oka because it doesn't use a real radar missile! Fun fact. SPAA in War Thunder, when a player plays them, are subject to multipath. when you get something like an M247, you do have to compensate for the radar icon going below the plane when it goes too low. So why the fuck don't they? Yeah, ground radars are suspect to multipathing. They generally use a search radar because they're coming from the ground, so they don't have to worry about ground clutter. Which is also why notching them is kind of annoying, too. That's why you don't see people trying to notch the non-active radar missiles, because the radars aren't susceptible to that, because they are regular search and track radars, not pulse Doppler. I don't know about the ASA radars, though. I don't know if they're modeled correctly enough, or if they were ever susceptible to that. But yeah, no, these anti-airs are just performing unrealistically. I don't know why Gaijin can't fucking fix that. No one... If they got someone in their balance team that says the Oka needs to be going at 100 miles per hour or it wouldn't look right, you need to tase them. Gaijin. If these were just realistic anti-airs with the AI cranked up to, like, fire them right, then it would be fine. But instead, they're unrealistic anti-airs with the AI cranked up. So they're doing bullshit. Like hitting players multipathing when they probably shouldn't. The bot should be dumb. The players have to physically compensate. I love people. New players love to get caught up in missile jousting, and they really don't need to be. They forget that their guns exist. What happened to my M7F? Might have gone for chaff or something weird. I really want to grind Russia, but we might end up doing it like a MiG-17 up to some jet that I would rather talisman. Because I like my MiG-17 AF. AAS. They haven't fucking released a good Russian premium since the MiG-17. What do you think is going to happen to War Thunder when NVIDIA DLSS 5? Makeup on the body pillows. No, put it filter on the profile pictures. Put makeup on the battle-torn Eisen. Isn't there one of General Eisenhower or some shit? Ah, yes. More fire in the explosions. I honestly haven't noticed the fact that they reload. Have you noticed? It feels like it doesn't matter. What did they reload? Like 10 seconds before they get another 6 missiles or something? Yeah, no, that's... I wouldn't, that sounds about right. I would love... I need to sue YouTube for, like, on behalf of all neurodivergent people, so that they have to fucking make it an option to remove YouTube Shorts from my everything. I don't want the button, I don't want them in my feed, I don't want nothing. Fucking ADHD time waster bullshit, mate. Ad bullshit. And FOMO shouldn't be a marketing technique. I hope whoever invented that goes to hell. A very evil cat. Ah! Get it. Where the fuck is Larry? You should make soundboard suggestions for me. What sounds do you guys want? I don't need good ones though. And I will attempt to find them. And I don't know why people act like this gun pod is bad. The 20mm gun pod is essentially a verbatim Vulcan. There's nothing that the Vulcan does better or worse, other than maybe ammo count, but that's because it's a fucking gun pod. It's always gonna be worse ammo count. Damn it. I was trying to fucking dodge Oka fake missiles, but then now they decide to act like real missiles, huh? Fuck you. What? Why are these switched? Why are they different? I do hope one day USA does get the F4 2000 from Turkey, though. I think Turkey would be a good sub-nation for USA. They've got the weird side vehicles that we would want. Also, we already have the AMPT. Maybe this time I'll try and get the F4 or B-52. How the fucking fast are they going? I thought they were a light tank or a truck for a second. Oh, those are T-80s going 120 miles an hour. I got materials to make fancy chili dogs for myself. So we will have a luxurious dinner. I want hyper arcade. Give me nonsensical maps with unrealistic tanks. Not like fictional tanks. I want my thrust and stuff boosted even higher than it is in the current arcade. The T-95 should be going 50 miles per hour and everything else should be scaled up accordingly. Yeah. Give me tank ramps, give me jumps, I can tell that you're nuke running, so... I will not let you run past us just because you know you can multipath. And flare. Now get this off of my screen, that stupid shit. I never wanted to use that. 7, 8. Little menu. You're not tracking. Huh. I mean, you remember our first match in this event was, what is it called? No, the Osa! Damn it! Goodbye. You gotta kill before that. You can actually see where nukes are being dropped. Wish it was permanent so you could see where they've all been hit. That would be cool. I like how that doesn't damage her. Fucking 100%. That's a feature that was only added for premium players. These should be getting damaged every time you slam your tail, like I'm pretty sure most other players will do, but they made it so that the F4s don't because this is a premium that everybody uses. These would absolutely turn yellow at least. I wish I liked Sims so I could enjoy the A10C. Hopefully he doesn't have a nuke. Because I can't catch him. And also, don't let the nuke event make you think wrong. The F4J is about as good in this event as it good as in RRB. The only issue is your team and people dogfighting you to death, because that can happen. Not what I meant to do, but... Probably end up doing Russia after this, unfortunately. How many flares do you got, big man? Not you, whatever. Why is there Sam? I will disable that. Keep on. Shit. Ah, nice. Thank you, teammate. I was wanting a name 9L. I went to mount them on my plane instead of what you did, though. Guess we need to bomb that. And now it's going to be even harder for me to get a thing. Ah, you lucky fuck. Actually, I probably could have saved that and launched at that other guy, but I didn't want him to get a kill. Only 300 SP from our nuke. $300 off a Big Mac. Go high altitude so I can go faster. See, dodging R24Rs is just damn near impossible, it feels to me. I've never been good at dodging those. Don't ask me how to dodge R24s. Once you get locked and launched on, you're dead. I don't think he's firing. I think that's just a big glitch. Probably tapped it as I was spawning and it held it. Either that or he just ran out of ammo and that was him just firing it all. Oh, well, I guess that's our gun base. I just want 300 SP. Fuck. No, we're gonna have to fly for years. If we, well, I haven't paid attention. How far am I into the Poe bit? I wish I hit ground. There's no way you, a console player, could actually multipath properly. I'm sorry, but I, personally, wouldn't be comfortable with a controller that close to the thing, so I assume everyone else could not be. Okay, I only need to, like, strafe some shit or something. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna strafe some. How hard is it for Gaijin to nerf this shit? It shouldn't be at all. But yet it is. All they have to do is turn them down or off. No one would care if they turned them off. They are not a component that we care about. We're not using seed missiles because they're ass. They don't help. Don't bother testing them. This is the nuke mode. We're testing ARBEC and the nuke. No one cares about the seed missiles because they don't work. They're clunky to use, they get intercepted, or miss. Remove the Oka and the Roland. I don't think anybody would miss those, the rest aren't that much of an issue. Fucking why? 2 SP is what I need to spawn my nuke. Tiny Blahaj is our competition, and he might just have his nuke. If he didn't spawn any others. I swear to God, Gaijin. my nuke because of this dog shit ass system. So the IRCM is cheap. Ah, we lose. Hope he dies to a patriot. I will just start queuing for the Russian one. We'll just get a not in progress one, thank you. Each time I've had a problem with that. I seriously think a lot of this event's burnout could be solved by straight up removing those short-range anti-airs. From the War Thunder chat, do Chinese people bark when they see dogs? So easy. The F4S players aren't good enough, like, to be countering me like they should. I want to eat an emerald. Sapphire too. Not a ruby. Maybe a ruby. What did that go for? Oh, one of these fucking anti-air missiles, you dumb bitch. I hate when missiles go for other missiles. It's so annoying. I don't think that shit should be anywhere near hot. What? What? Oh. It is very easy for us to get on the top of these charts. It's odd. And that's us, the Catgut crew. What do I call this? I could probably sneak a nuke to them. This is fine. Alright, let's see about getting a little nukey. Let's start with regular nuke. fucking do it again. You better try harder next time. I'm going to nuke you. A nice nuclear strike on us, but ultimately less of it. Damn it. I didn't have fucking control, and I couldn't drop it either, damn it. Let's do it this thing. And let's make sure we turn off our fucking thing. No ma. Hello, welcome back, Ryan. That's nice. Even still early, technically. Normally you come at like 5. We've switched to Russia. I think we completed USA, did we? Yes. We were 2 SP off of a nuke. I think Kmart's disappeared. Either that or he's just lurking really hard because he hasn't answered anything for a while. Yep. It's funny that Russia can just run their nukes past everything, and most of the time they don't have an answer. how to multipath. Is it? They can't catch me and they can't hit me with missiles if I flare. If you're Russia, you have almost zero danger other than anti-airs. You can multipath every AIM-7 and every all-aspect missile is easily flared. Let's try that again and not hit a tree. No, yeah, both the MiG-23 and the Su-24 are both faster than any American lower bracket vehicle. F-4E is the main one that it has to be faster than, and they all have flares. So if you can multipath, hold W, and hit flares sometimes, there's literally nothing an American can do. They have to, like, catch you in an intercept with guns, or, like, ram you. It's straight up impossible to catch. Maybe if someone up-tiered their fucking F-104, they might have a chance at catching you, but they're not going to do that in this mode because F-104s suck. Are they, though? Because I don't think they can. Because that goes both ways. They can't catch a MiG-23 with a nuke. So an F-4 with a nuke can't run from a MiG-23. So if anybody's on their shit, they should be able to catch and gun down an F-4 before it makes it to a base. And I'm turn off the MA every time you get it because MAs are stupid. Oh, but they're not. Because they didn't know I was coming. They're not gonna do that. No, they gotta land their nuke on the base. There's no such thing as sacrifice in War Thunder, there is only selfishness, and that is their downfall. It's AIM-7, bro. Fuck! I'll be fine. Let's do it with the MiG-23 again. We already made one nuke run to the MiG-23. I just failed the last one because my wing got damaged. Because I oversped. That's literally my main issue with the MiG-23 when I have a nuke. Is I'm going too fast, so I rip my wings off. But I'm the guy who did that to the base. Also, apparently they nuked our second base, but yeah, someone did it to them. But I want that main airfield gone, because if they have to spawn all the way over the fuck here, we win. Good luck getting it, getting SP or anything with the trickle of shit. No, we'll go for the T9, or we'll go for the B-52 when we get big nuke. This is the small ones. I don't... When was the Tu-95 built? I'm pretty sure that's a Tu-95M, which means you're probably looking at a Russian Federation Tu-95, which I hate to tell you, but they tried and failed that communist thing. So I'm pretty sure they're capitalist. Don't lie, and it's because you don't have a fucking American lineup to use it with. I'm well aware of what the non-premium 8.7 lineup is. If you're not packing a T58, your 8.7 lineup consists of 8.3, the XM800, and the Rise passive M60. And I know you don't have no Rise passive M60. Nobody fucking has the Rise passive M60. Or is it still foldered? I don't remember. If it's foldered, nobody has it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's the other thing, is it's more practical than ground RB. Carpet bombing might be a thing, but 2,000 pounds suck. They need to unnerf bombs. See, they'd rather aim 9L their friends than kill me. That's what kind of stuff we're looking at. Just watch them get me. I was flying high, that was M7. No, I didn't cut my afterburner. SU-24s are more susceptible to it, but I'm going to keep doing this until they fumble. Either way, I'm getting my RP. Or skill or whatever. No, you're just doing your bad luck thing, that's what it is. Weird way to move these wings. 24 kills. We're probably going to get nuked then. Dumbass teammates. You all suck. How did an F4 even get that far? All you need to do is shoot an R24 at them, and if they're above ground, they die. Fuck. Not hard. Dumb friend. A trade, I propose. My missile, your missile. Unlucky. We killed Marge Simpson. Oh hey, we have enough for another nuke. If only my team would try and nuke something other than me. Should be starving on kills, though. Wow, it's like the top 2 people on the team, and then the rest. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten in one either. Be real, we hardly care. Yeah, no, I literally, the closest I've been is last match, I was 2 SP off of a nuke for USA. But I couldn't get it because the only thing to kill was fucking Okas because all of both teams' inner bases have been destroyed. So everybody's coming in a trickle, and the anti-airs are more lethal than anything else. They should just remove the first layer of anti-air. No one cares about the Rolands and the Okas. They add nothing. And they only ruin things. Keep the Bucks and the other thing. And the Hawks and whatever else. I think if you have 11.7 or 12.0, you can get up-tiered or down-tiered. There's technically 3 brackets. There's the ultra-low, anything below 11.3 and below. There's the middle bracket, that can be in either of them, and then there's the top bracket. Expecting to kill more planes. F-20. Okay, we'll see you. We'll still be here probably. You mistried. Bam! You returned and everything. Yeah, I bet. Oh, we have R-24Ts. That's funny. Ah, so close. They aren't even trying. They should. Most of the F4Es in this game mode know aim 9L, fire once, and then try to ignore you. What are you missing, dude? Now we gotta spawn far. No, there's a lot more likely that we get our Niko. I can't meow, I'm one of those cats that just yells. Do it. What? Okay. Let's stretch. Ow. I think you guys just heard both of them crack. Meow. Meow like that cat guy from Chowder. You meowed? Ow. Wait, no, that didn't hurt. Should I use... Angus chili will work. We'll use Angus hot dog, Angus chili for an Angus chili dog. I should learn to make bread. And learn to cook bread. Hi. This fool changed his name to B-52 weapons. Nah, don't turn me into bread. What kind of bread am I? I think I was already so scattered. Man, YouTube recommended sucks today. I don't want to play this. Hmm. Time to run! Fucking aim 9M. Why doesn't your IRCM ever work when I use you? Fucking dog shit missile doesn't want to be better than an aim 9L ever. I have flatbread. I don't want to explode. I do hope I get big, though. And by that I mean viewers. Fucking. YouTube's algorithm is on crack. Yeah, hello, welcome back. Fucking launch the bomb! Fuck! I don't know what dog shit was doing that to stop me from doing it, but fucking... I hate the firing permission bullshit. It's a terrible system. Because we fucking missed because of that dog shit. Nice workout session. Sounds fun.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, you appeared right after you left. Ooh, I do want it. Oh, I was going too fast. Stupid mechanic. I don't care what the manual says is a safe bomb release thing. Doing these nuke runs is pretty easy. Ooh, nice. I mean, it shouldn't be too surprising. The Echo 141's great. People sleep on it because it's on the far side of the thing and they're stupid and think that they need to chase meta. Like the SU-27, even though they're going to be worse than whatever's at the BR. Yak 141s can absolutely VTOL bullshit almost anything they see if they get a 1v1. Same with the Harrier. Okay. I mean, about what was happening the same. You get your good matches. Or are you playing regular Araby? Good luck with that. If you use the Yak 141 in here, it's probably more overpowered in the nuke lobbies. Turn off the mob before it pisses me off. Yeah. Yeah, you are very good at leaving to do whatever silly thing you're doing. Probably not silly, he's probably doing taxes.
One thing, I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30.
Yeah, we had a whole revolution about it, and yeah, we're still doing it. I don't feel represented. It feels like the IRS just takes my money. Let's go this way. Fox might have a lurk streak.
Attention to the map.
I swear to God, if I was about to say I die to a fucking buck. Or whatever the hawk. Look at him, he's running back to his airfield. Ryan with his bad luck speaking things into existence in the future like a fucking Chekhov's gun. I'm on to you! Not like it matters though. Don't we do we still have our Dick 95 up? Yeah. Yeah, I'm inevitably going to tie you to a tree upside down.
Excellent.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I thought that was a nuke flash. It scared the crap out of me.
We have destroyed the enemy's base. Now, victory will come easily.
Fucking stupid Russian struts. I think they would have figured out a bubble canopy.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Follow. Victory is near.
Fucker. I don't think you are. You seem to mistake my luck for something finite. I am a bottomless pit of fortune.
Our base is under attack. We must repel the attackers.
Probably. Except I wouldn't, because I'd win. Ah, only one more. I don't care about the 6th task. I can grind it without the modifications, thank you. Maybe. I don't know. I might not necessarily want to grind the TU-95. Maybe it'll be better. How close are we to... Let's play a game of ARB. I do want to do voice acting of some kind at some point. Upstairs. Okay, so I never wanted you to lock the fucking, missiles. You ever thought about that plane? Mm. Yeah. It's just boring. The table flip has taken effect. Can you not handle it? Here, let me roll a dice. Your lucky number is 1. Meanwhile, this is my game. It's certainly game. I have a suspicion that's not no 15 or make 15. Do be a wall.
Our victory is here. Attention to the map.
I do have regular luck magic. Not regular though, it's pretty strong. That's why you're an anomaly, that you affect me in the first place. I don't think I ever implied I was normal. Do I seem mundane to you? See, just as my suspicion, I think... Wait, maybe near all of the top air players are only playing, maybe playing regular. This might be the perfect time for us to grind top air RB and get all of our stupid AIM 120Ds that I didn't want. I've looked more into AIM 120Ds. I have a feeling that they will be useful to me, but just not anywhere near as much as I want. Oh, hey. 1 kill? Really? That's all it needed? Whatever, I guess I'll arbitrarily change this and not use it. I just doing that with no countermeasures on that? I think I didn't have countermeasures on that for no reason. I don't want to play that. You suck. ADF isn't even good. We will grind air for a time being, because I don't feel like switching games. To annoy us. That's literally the only reason. Like, any way you put it, they were made to slow down our grind through the tree. The best way you can put it is the stupid, EA sense of reward and accomplishment. Watch me still beat Eurofighters and shit just because they do it weird. See, I don't know why people act like, even I'm not like this because of its radar being a mechanical radar. The F-18 is more than fast enough to be a top tier thing. You're just doing it up at the high altitudes, and if you're not, then you're dumb. But I'm going the exact same speed our F-15 was, if not faster. I've gotten incredibly good at dodging top tier missiles, I believe. You get the full data link because you're a Eurofighter. Really? Alright, is that gonna give us all of the things we need? That was with a booster, too. Fuck you. Alright, we're never using a GM84H. I heard they were bad. Did I not already have that? Because, no. Did I never spade this? Because this has always had those. Hmm. Fuck shit was I doing? I'm a firm believer that just going up in the numbers is good. Also, if you didn't know, M120s have a very specific nerf that we know is ahistorical. Every M120C onward, anything other than the A and Bs, has half of its fin deflection than it should have. They can turn their fins up to 15 degrees, all of every M120, and anything C onward should be able to do it up to 30 degrees. So most of these missiles should be pulling twice as hard. Let's get this first so we can use it, maybe. It's just like how the modifications could be getting half of your aim when... Oh, we died. Dad. Dad. Hello, I'm back. Am I the only one on my team that went high altitude? Oh. This isn't going to be very good for us. Yeah, if our team is gonna be stupid, then they can just lose. That works. Oh, I don't want to play No Man's Sky. Not like this instant, but would you guys want to watch me explore space? I think that's what that game is about. Got any good skins? Yep. I doubt it. Oh. Yeah, I'll just use the Blue Angels whenever I get it. I'm surprised about that. It was one of the most fumbled game launches ever. It promised, like, the infinity of hype. It was one of the first overhyped games. It promised the infinity of hype, and it did not deliver at the start. But they've since improved it a lot, so... to the point that most people can confidently say that it's good. So, that's the only reason why. But that's... it's surprising that you did not at least hear about No Man's Sky. Yeah, no, even... I only heard about it tangentially, and then I just heard it was shit because... yeah. Ist.
Attention to the designated grid square. Lock.
See, if the entire enemy team doesn't go high up, then we can kinda do what we want.
Cover me.
Kmart, it just occurred to me, have you been flying the F-18C only using TWS this entire time? He has the you have the F-18C, right? I don't remember. He might have disappeared again. Not sure. Kmart, are you alive? That was not... What's he doing? Ah, no, I thought this was our main airfield. Apparently, it is not. I don't think that'll be able to catch him. Unless he does that.
Returning to the base.
All of those should be capable of killing him. Really? Fuck you, Gaijin. I know for a fact that these radars in real life are not intercepting AIM-9Ms. Now to test AIM-120Ds finally. We will notice no difference, I bet. I'm going to stretch. Or not. Oh, we got it down tier, I think. Yes. So far, I can't say I'm too impressed by 120Ds. Oh wait, that one did it. Hello, welcome back. Ah, what's that? You must be the same person. Okay, M120Ds are doing it. I'll give them that. But like I was thinking, I looked into how they work a bit more. I do think that what they change does make a difference. Because that means people have to do that angle gating shit that happens. They actually have to try and dodge the missile other than just leaving the radar. I'll download No Man's Sky later and we can play it. Maybe today. Though I wanna play games with my friends again, but they always play shit games. I feel like they have no reason not to give all of the M120Ds their higher deflection. They're used by so many planes that all they're really fucking over is Russia. The French already have their high off foresight, they just need increased range, which I'm pretty sure is as simple as giving them the next variant of their missile. This is a bad missile on us. Yeah, these A120Ds are a bit doing it for me. I like them. Probably be even nicer on the F-15. Really? An AIM-7P? That's what that guy launched at me? Ha! No wonder my fucking M120 blew it up. That should spade that. LJ dams, fine. Wait. Ow. Whatever. I'll switch loadout. What do you guys think of the Yinch? The yellow Grinch? Or do I not have a loadout with... I will fix this. Wait for that match to end. I'm going to not waste money anymore. Does this also have it? Pretty sure this has A's. Yeah, this only has A's. Well, me. Hmm. What do we have? R24s and MiG-23s stuck on our team. The fuck? 23 MLD. Why can't I find that? Oh, there it is. Hopefully that's not just some idiot who up-tiered his MiG-23 and that's actually a down tier for us. That looking good. Mach 1.72. Can those missiles book it?
Returning to the base. The enemy is getting closer to victory.
I'm going to love the stealth aircraft in this game. People won't be able to touch me when I get a F-35, F-22. Oh, that's the A. I just don't feel like playing props. Yep, sounds like a plan. There's no real reason to grind. I'm not having issues with this top grind because I think all of the best top tier players are playing the event right now. I feel like you still end up lower on the rung. It's the same as saying I can't let the Switch 2 player. Yeah, I was about to say that missile can't see me. I have my Steam Deck sitting nice over here. I prefer that. Oh yeah. At least it's no M7. Would rather use the R27R than the 7F usually. 7Ps are freaky. They're different. Yeah, that tier doesn't sound like fun right now. Fucking mechanical radar. Tell me what I'm looking at! We did just tell Kmart how to do radar, right? That should work. Oh no, it's going for him. Great. You know, it's not like it's a radar missile! With a data link! Fucking stop! It's so dumb. It's never been launched at him. Fucking F-15 dog shit radar. I have Space Marine too. I literally tried to open it and play it yesterday, and I've realized that the chapter of Marines that I want to make my Marine does not... I don't have the symbol. And I probably never will, because my chapter is too obscure. But yeah, we've wanted to play it. And of course, my friend still wants to go through it all, so... Didn't want to play this again. Why are we in this again?
Air, 12 o'clock, overdue. Air, air. Air. Air, 3 o'clock, low.
Oh wait, I have guacamole. I was getting hungry. I have guacamole.
Air,
Here you go.
3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, low.
That's not bad.
Air, 3 o'clock, low.
Lypigon squad. That's why he's so randomly silent.
Air, 12 o'clock, high. Lock, air, 12 o'clock, high. Air, 12 o'clock,
Get rid of both of those.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Lock. Lock, air, 12 o'clock, high. Lock.
My stream is the best PTSD prevention.
Aubergine.
Fuck. Stupid ass plane. Why can't you be good like the F-15A? Oh. Oh. Ooh, nice. Yeah, fine, I'll play the F8Fs. I don't remember what went here. Pray. Pray. You want like a bird, a mouse, a beetle, a squirrel, Spicy guacamole Pringles? Not bad. I like them. They taste kind of like a single chip form of spicy guacamole on a potato chip. That's not good. You should blow it up. I'm sorry, this is Mexican. It's simply too much for you guys. What would you say your spice experience is? Does Britain have anything spicier than black pepper? What's going on with these clouds? Looks neat. Chromatic aberration. Yeah. I guess the title does still say we're doing the nuke grind. We already finished it, so I'm spading everything again. Isn't Nando's a chicken place? I guess chicken places can be spicy. I don't know why I'm saying it like it can't be. But yeah, we got both here. We already completed both of our today's pilot tasks. It feels like most of the time fast foods, or I guess Nando's is close enough to fast food. It would be if it was here. They're usually on the very milder side of spicy. Oh, nice. I'm going for both because I do have I got the Object 279, so I think it would be a nice little what's it called? I haven't played this in a while. Yeah, we have a nice 8.7, 8.3 area lineup. If we actually talk about true rarity, I think that F5A. The American F5A, almost nobody has that. But I have a ton of junk. We have all of USA, pretty much. What I have, the World War I junk, the Sturm Tiger, most of the Dreams Come True junk. I don't have the IS-7, I want it. Yak 15. Let's go for these jets. Good work, A2D. Maybe I could save you. Yes. Ah, he died to the RE. He doesn't have the power to do anything before my allies take him out. Yep. SU9 limping back. Ooh, nice. I do almost wish I had the EBRs, but I don't play France at all, so... Don't mind if I do. Aw. I'm going to base. Yeah, the rare is a hard question for me, because I can't... I do definitely think it's the F5A. I think I can say confidently, other than myself, I've seen one exactly. Everybody skipped it because it's a copy of the F5C. I don't really care about landing. Rather this be over already. I definitely have enough RP. Just the A. It's only in the American tree. I think it was a Battle Bass plane. It's not on the marketplace. Here, I could show it once we get out of this match. I think our SU9 crashed, so we just have that G56 or whatever. Oh, I see. Yeah, as far as gameplay goes, it's verbatim a copy of the F5C without premium stuff, so almost... If you did have it, you'd probably never play it if you own the F5C. Oh, it is on the marketplace? No, if it's the AG, then it's not. I did grind the AG, and I grind it to sell it, which I already have, but the F5A specifically. I could have sworn I couldn't find it on the market. I must have just been stupid. Not very surprising. Gonna have to land if we want to fight that G56, because he is over in heaven. Even then, that's not a lot. Oh, never mind. I see what you mean. Oh, wait. No, I see. Buy orders. Yeah. Mixing things up again, I am. Hmm. No. Oops. Hmm. Hmm. You know, I really thought us losing speed would stop that from happening. Ooh, nice. I grounded during the event, luckily, so. What I really want is the IS-7, but I can't get it, and I'm not paying for it either. We will get it through gambling. I do wish I had the Moderna, but the Moderna should have 2 guns also, so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's... Can't buy it even if you wanted to, and if you did want to, it would probably be between 1900 and 2000. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, it's funny. And it's all because of a glitch too. It's one of those black skins for the 279, isn't it? Or is it something else? Is it the how much does that stupid the Neil Armstrong skin cost for the F9? I haven't been paying attention to the market. Must be something new development. Because the only real high cost skins I know of was Neil Armstrong's F9 F5? It's either an F9 F5 or an F9 F8. And the glitched black skins that weren't supposed to go on sale for the 279 and 2 other things, I think. I need a drink. Ooh, oh. What happened to my... hopefully I just don't spill my Pringles. Thank you. me see if I can find the F5 on the marketplace now that you've glued me to its existence. Damn. Oh yeah, there it is. I must have just missed it. And then let's see what the rarest thing be. Or at least the highest cost. Oh yeah, the M1A1 Thunder League camo. Hey, the white 116 is close. That's the skin I was talking about, that thing. You see the 2.7 skin. I see an M1A1 skin for $1,000. Also, why is the BF109 cost so much? What makes this so good that it costs, like, what? Why does this BF109 cost $636? Oh wait, does it have any? No. Ah, that's the difference. This has a center 515, while that has two 20mm wing guns. Don't think it justifies the $600, but whatever. Anything else I can think of that's rarer? And there's some things removed over here that I'm not thinking of. I'm dumb and I didn't buy the XP38D when I should have. Alright, where's the other F8? And then we will have respaded everything, I believe. Except for the Poe bit. Spaded. Gotta do you when you come out, which will be annoying. I believe we are good. I was using this in naval. Oh, this map. Ooh, nice. With that radar, it should feel amazing.
Attention to the designated grid square.
That should be the only pizza at that area, I believe. I don't think none of the carriers don't have anything. I wish I had my hands on that thing, but I literally looked at all the premiums and the squad vehicles for Russia, and I was just like, no, these suck. It's annoying. I'm not doing weird shit with it. You get MP36, you got the bomb gun.
Attention to the map.
That guy's gonna die.
Our victory is near.
I wouldn't know about it either way because it's a yak, but instantly takes the wing, of course. I forgot that 20mm were annoying now. Still don't like the cannon buff that every plane got. USA cannons didn't have a single issue before this, and now everybody else is just more annoying. Also, that map sucks ass, and I fucking hate that map. Keep that map at, like, biplane tiers, please. It works terribly for USA because you have to build up speed, and on a side position that's terrible. Small battles. I fucking hate small battles. I found a video on the Yak 3T, an ancient one by John Mann Productions.
Attention to the map.
Is this even a special vehicle? He's talking about it like it's just a tech tree vehicle.
I'm sorry. I refuse. Negative. Defend the D-point.
It was apparently made bad in update 1.55
Sorry.
by the engine thermodynamics changes.
I'm sorry.
What update are we on now?
Attention to the map. Excuse me. Negative. Attention to the map. Excuse me. Negative. Sorry. Attention to the map. Sorry. Sorry.
I don't even know if that's a premium. Oh yeah, no, it is ancient history.
Excuse me.
You might have just you might just have an ancient regular ass premium. I don't think you have a market vehicle. I don't think this thing was ever. I think this thing predates the market. Like it has a complete. He has a different J out icon on the video.
Yes. I agree.
Apparently it's kind of ass.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, it might just be a discontinued premium.
I refuse.
I say that's a fucking Focke Wolf launching a missile at that guy. I'm so glad I spaded all these things before these stupid missiles came in. I would have hated it. You throw a missile at me, I'm jaying out. Fuck you. You thought I was gonna go for that stupid Focke Wolf. Later. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you.
Attack the D-point.
Is this your plan? Ah, that would make sense. Yeah, it's reasonably rare then. Bet you're not good at reversing. Ah.
We're ahead of the enemy.
What? Who hit me? A different one, apparently. And if you didn't see there, the only reason we got that kill on that other guy is because we bumped him with our wing because we got shot. Yeah, so if... back in 2017, which one is that? That was right before or right as I joined, so you probably have the vehicle from this event. Where the fuck is it? The Lorraine 155, whatever the fuck. It doesn't exist. That, and I think... No. Yeah, no, you might be in... It might be in this thing. No, that's 2018. Okay. So you have the this thing. That vehicle predates me in this game. I don't want to grind the F8 you guns weak. I don't care how much better you are than the rest of the lobby. We'll do it later. Let's see how top tier is doing. We are never going to be able to get that 11 crew done. Here, let's put the NASAMs there. Not like its crew skill will affect it. I don't care. Okay, see you. You have a nice day. You're not missing anything. Well, I do want to suggest Lethal Company to my friends later, but...
We ask ourselves.
Can't wait to do fucking nothing. Now these will never be able to launch because there's buildings within like 50 feet of it, so that'll be annoying, but we can deal with it. I can tell how much worse of a driver he is, because that turn was bad feeling. I get that off your shoulder. I should throw the H-64 in this manifest, I forgot. Fake ass trees. Oh, you're fine. I can't say we're doing too much. Also, I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, and we bounce around a lot, so I might have to decline for you this time. But it's not impossible to happen. Actually, I might dip 7:30-ish, yeah. I want to get some food. Sorry to disappoint you, though. What? Hello? Um, 40-ish minutes about. We go on EST time at the Catgut place. I'm just noticing my clock is in AM. Not sure. UTC -5, I believe. Got it. Honestly, I was just... Wait, I'm 17. Enemy F-18. But there's a non-zero chance that, you'll be able to join us for play eventually later. There it is. I mean, sure, probably. I don't know. No, I don't think I can, sorry. Also, we do have to go back to our stupid, still have to spade the F8. F8. I'm not sure what we would just be sitting in AA. I'm not sure if it's exactly... I really just want to check what ground was doing, honestly. This is kind of boring. Yeah, I don't know why... Did I say F8? I meant this thing. Yeah, no, it's the F8. Where the fuck is it? I said I would do it later. We will not. No, I can't say yes this time, but eventually... Yeah, I can't say that was the most riveting thing for me. How long do I have to spade these? It's such a drag. I suppose. But I will have to ask that you follow as well. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, yes. That should work, right? There. That's how it works. No, I'm just stupid. I hit invite to squad like that was gonna matter. Did I do that to the friends list? Or did I do squad? Maybe I'm dumb. Whenever that works, that's fine. Just do be aware it's pretty rare for me to play with viewers. It's a bit of a high thing for 4.7, isn't it? I would like not to be up tiered into 6.3 with 50 cals, personally. That's fine. Switch. As we have done. We might be able to fit two, I don't know. Then afterwards, I will figure out a different game to play after I eat. Searching for a 4.7. Is this one of those BRs where only USA manages to have a plane? Oh wait, why does it say ground realistic? I don't know who else I invited, but... I didn't realize my mind blanked out all of the red modifications that they added. I was acting like I had to grind 2 mods for both F8s for no reason. Between the two of us, we should be able to cover all bases. There's a gear. I think it was that P51D. Let's see if I die to something stupid. $100 mils. Do we still have a booster active? I don't know. King 6 Ultimate Turbo Prop Bomber. I think it's a turbo prop, right? Yeah, I know its guns are kind of evil if I remember. Ah, yeah, no, that is pretty dangerous. Looks like I'm engaged with this Yak 3U. Got a hit on my tail, but nothing too bad. Honestly, I'm surprised that happened. The first I've had a hit like that happen to me in a while. That hurts a bit more. I'm more of a jet player, personally. I will gladly drag these guys to hell, though. If I could pull up. I don't think I would have been able to, even if I did want to. But yeah, there's a reason I've been putting off spading these. I much prefer having a 20mm and at least. Did that guy stay? Followed me to hell? It looks like he already died. I wish I could X-ray people I was spectating, because I don't remember if that's a, Of course I'd spaded the premium Spitfire, but that piece of junk has a bunch of 7.62s. I hate it. You know, in my head I was supposed to be watching New 6. But I didn't think that A7 was going to come anywhere near it. Oh, we've researched 90% of it. What did I do? I didn't do shit. Did you see me do something? Yeah, I must prefer the 6.3 F8 regardless of VR. Maybe I put you here. What? No. I put you here. And you... Are you in the other one? In the other one. One day I'll remember what goes there. This is supposed to be the top 10 planes, or top 20 planes of... Fuck, I have another slot to do things on. Yeah. I need to yell at Gaijin. They have more than enough room at this bottom bar to make this go all the way over here and just make it so I don't have to scroll for the 11th vehicle. What do I need to do for helis still? Not too much, actually. Don't I have you spaded? Or is it you that don't? It might be just these. Ready, I believe. Let's see if Germany and America can even get in the same queue. Couldn't even matter with how many BF-109s. I have all of the US tree. The only thing I'm kind of missing is I've slacked on naval, so we're missing a good 2 or 3 or 4 ships that I should have. I'll get those eventually. And then other than that, I'm missing the A-26C-45, which we will be gambling for the next time it appears. Same goes for the other naval ships I'm missing. And once I become a big enough content creator, I'm going to yell at Gaijin to give me the XP-38G. In what way? City. I want a giant city. I want a city that I could, like, fly through the office. Ah, nice. I chose to collect all of USA because I enjoy the technology that they have. I also have a decent amount of Russia, but I'm not exactly collecting them. The worst part about props is the run-up. All this positioning just to die in a head-on with a yak. Though, I'm only complaining because I don't have something interesting to look at. If I was staring at the if I had the fucking pancake plane, I would not be complaining at all. I'd be staring at the model. But instead I've got this cylinder on cylinders engine. Ooh, a wyvern. That'll be annoying later if it doesn't die in a head-on. Ah. I might dive for that guy. Hmm. I'm on my way to assist. Maybe. They seem to really want to kill you.
The enemy is winning.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
Destroy the target.
You know, when you actually aim the 50 cals, it's pretty nice. I don't know why suddenly I'm able to. And that's not like a suddenly I'm deciding to aim the F8. That's a suddenly I'm deciding to put 2 guns on their cockpit in the thing. I suppose I'm roped in with this guy whether I like it or not. Yeah.
We've got to counterattack.
See, normally my aim is ass. I think. I don't play props enough to remember. I think my aim might be actually good. Yeah, no, I don't remember liking the BF-109. I did play a bit of early Germans. Believe it or not, I came in the game as a Russian main because I loved the Su-85s from World of Tanks. And I also wanted German planes because I wanted the HO-229. I'll take it in anything that's a jet, but there's a couple of hidden gem props that I'll take. Take the bait, yes. And you'll notice that I never fully turn away. Ah, BF-109 and 4. I see. See what I mean with this aiming 50 cal junk? I'm just good at head-ons, I've always been. I like things like the XP 55, anything weird actually for USA. Is more my style. Oh, and the P51 D30. That is the key. There's a jousting mentality to head-ons. If you pull out too soon without it, And it always does that. If you pull out too soon without doing that, then I have a good shot on you regardless, so I might as well just kill you. The only thing I'm really worried about overheating on is the Harrier. The first couple. You dead? Look dead. Yeah. I really didn't expect to spade all of my planes again today. Before this, we had literally all of the the things that got DMRAMs and the stupid thing. Most of the American Harriers are actually very, very good if you know what you're doing, at least with how to play them properly. They require what is it? That was a fully commit. I was planning on ramming him if I didn't kill his ass. Which I didn't even need to do. But yeah, the which is it? The AVA Bs are their own separate thing. That most of them are pretty good. The only one that has issues, at least for USA, is the Aviate B and A can get ran away from. The actual Aviate A for USA is pretty good. Tons of flares, can dogfight pretty much whatever it wants if it's alone, and AIM-9Gs. The only problem with that is I have to grind the Russian tree, and that's not fun. 'Cause I don't want to buy their premiums. So I will have to get that later. Yeah, I don't know if that'll be able to do it to the same. I don't know if the lift fan can be opened in flight, and I do not know if that allows the rear engine to be articulated, at least for the F-35B. The F-35B is the VTOL one. The C is the naval, I believe. The regular, non-VTOL naval. Alright, that should be everything we needed for that. And I'll have to say that's about all the time we've got for now, since I've spaded everything I want. But yeah, what is it? The, you can't get it anymore, which is probably why you don't know exactly about it, but this one is just a... We can still do some things. I won't be leaving it just this instant. We could still talk for... We have like 8 minutes before the time I claimed. But yeah, this one just gets aimed... Oh yeah, you've seen them. No, this one's pretty good though. At least in my use, which is just vulturing and preying on people with the AIM-9Gs. They definitely can be taken out, but I'd say if you know... Also, if you get alone with the thrust vectoring, you can trash people. Honestly, I'd say it's the British ones that really get the short end of the stick. What else is it? If you, the tech tree one is literally a copy of the A, but faster. This is that. This one I'd probably say is the worst of the American ones, because it has the biggest fatal flaw. All of the rests can generally do whatever fine, fine. But this thing specifically has the issue of if the enemy is supersonic and has flares, they do not have to fight you. Yeah. We tore it off. It is, but it also isn't. I find the missiles... Oh yeah, it did get updated missiles, didn't it? I'm speaking from the context of post... or pre-buff SRAMs. They did get a buff, didn't they? But if you are aware of what the GR1 is doing, if you have flares, it's not a threat. In fact, the reason I think the GR1 is annoying is because of the stupid, or easy to kill, is because of the other Harriers. Anytime I would see a GR1, I would target it with the American Harriers because they have a good fighting profile up against it. Yeah. No, they've always been nuisances. The American Harriers, though, are all specifically very well equipped to deal with it. Just having... What? The GR1 is just an A? Wait, let me remember how it is. I think the GR1 is the worst airframe of them all. Yeah. The GR1 is the worst airframe. The GR3 is equivalent to the AV-8A. And then the AV-8C is faster than both of them, I believe. And then, of course, the AV-8Bs are just better than both of them, but that's not what it is. But yeah, that means these two can basically just chase down GR1s and harass them the whole time. We'll have the Aidens, though. I am not looking forward to grinding this. What are we looking at on our BR? MiG-17s all the way up to... We will definitely see a ton of MiG-21s in full up tiers. Ooh, Hunter F6, that won't be fun. Hunters in general. G91s, or whatever the fuck those are. DR1s. Yeah, this is going to be an uphill battle when we get our B-52. That doesn't sound very fun. Those things got big guns. And, good missiles. Though it will be funny. People are definitely going to die to this. It depends. Does the T2 try to use his missiles? Because I feel like the situation that's going to come up a lot is people are going to try and missile the B-52 and Tu-95, and they're going to realize that it can dump so many countermeasures that just simply won't be possible. Unless they're using a non-radar missile. And I feel like if that's the case, I feel like a fair amount of people are going to attempt to missile you. Yeah, if you didn't have a... I wish this thing had a front gun. It truly is a shame that they didn't be like... Yeah, why don't we just throw some AIM-120s on this? Sure, what would it be? Oh, is there? I feel like it would make sense as you just put them on it. They would just start a bit slow, but... Oh, that matter. It was pretty much impossible. I am not... I don't plan to do the true research to figure out what the B-52 actually can carry, because I'm pretty sure it's just everything. I wonder, is this capable of doing dumb shit like this?
Air brake on. Pull up. Air brake on.
Damn it. I didn't actually want to kill that.
Air brake on.
Hmm.
Pull up.
Should just put like a rotary missile rack in the center and just say, hey, you're the air defense now. Oh yeah, that'll be kind of effective. Especially with how much this thing spits.
Air brake on.
What fire rate is this M61? It's way faster than normal ones, I feel.
Air brake on.
I want to kill... Ah, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I guess this thing doesn't have a radar, does it? Though I feel like you easily could just throw one on top. Is there no way a B-52 can't carry an AWACS radar?
Pull up. Air brake on.
This thing has air brakes! That's something. And too bad it doesn't have drag, so it can just glide forever. I'm still... That's the one thing I noticed with the nuclear event, too. Yeah, this... Why doesn't this thing have drag still? Or is it just that efficient of a glider?
Pull up. Pull up.
Oh, I didn't finish my thought, did I? Where was the Air 2 Genie? Where's my F-89 nukes?
SPAA. 9 o'clock. Hi.
Oh yeah, the F-104s did that too, didn't they? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. We're about on our time. So, I'll have to say goodbye to you. If you enjoyed it, like, follow, subscribe, etc. If you haven't. I know you have. Oh, we're dying. Hold on. Hello? Come on. Catch up, Steam. Okay, there I am. I'll see you. And, yeah, there will be more. There's a Twitch VODs channel, and... Oh, wait, what day is it? Tuesday. Tomorrow, we're playing Still Wakes in the Deep. So, you have a good day, Evan. Nice meeting you, also. And see you guys later, because there will be more stream of a different game tonight.